All right, I'm just logging in, guys. I'm a little late. Smackdown. Have I missed anything? Watch live. I hate this Sportsnet app that you got to watch it on here. All right, the Usos coming down. This is the first of 5 watch alongs in a row I'm going to do this weekend. 6 if you include the Hall of Fame after this. Someone commented, the weakest Hall of Fame in WrestleMania history. The setup looks amazing, though. I have to admit, this setup is great. Dominic should main event night 1. I don't know about that. I don't know if there is a true main event for night 1. There's nothing really great about night 1. The crowd seems hot. This is one of the most overrated tag teams of all time, I think, to be honest. They only got their push because of their bloodline, that they're related to The Rock. The one guy with all his DUIs, if it was anyone unrelated to The Rock, would have been fired. I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying there's better tag teams out there, like the Briscoe brothers were actually a better tag team. Owens looks like he lost some weight finally. I hate this theme song. And Sami Zayn looks the size of a manager. The best tag team matches were in the 80s when they had, and early 90s, when they had the Road Warriors, Powers of Pain, Heart Foundation, Brain Busters, the Bushwhackers, the Rougeau Brothers, the British Bulldogs, the Rock and Roll Express, any combination of the Horsemen. Strike Force, the Bolsheviks. Wouldn't be a wrestling show without starting off with talking. Be nice if any of the companies would change the format up. Why the first segment always has to be talking. Natural disasters, Orient Express. I agree. I agree. Why didn't I go to WrestleCon? I didn't want to. I did it 2 or 3 years, but that was when I was with my ex-wife, and she came along and helped me with that, as did her father. So, power and glory. Yes, you're right. To go on my own, I really didn't have the interest. Who's smaller, Gargano or Adam Cole? I have no idea who does more leg slapping between the two. I haven't actually seen Gargano wrestle, but Vince Russo says he's the biggest leg slapper in wrestling. Kevin Owens just looks like your average guy off the street. Maybe that's why fans like him. And Sami Zayn looks like a bum off the street. I'm not doubting they're over. They got over. Personally, I'd rather see the Goldbergs of the world than the Brock Lesnar's. But at least the Usos, like, I'm not saying they're a bad tag team. They look like they work out. They look bigger than the average guy. And they look tough. Where these other two don't look tough. Philip, you're welcome. And there's more content coming. Brutus Beefcake is probably going to do an interview with me next week. Hacksaw Jim Duggan soon, too. We don't get Peacock in Canada. It's done through Sportsnet, which is like I'm telling you, it's a crappy app. You can't stream it on your TV. Even if you try and put your cell phone directly into the TV, every other app will work on the TV, but the Sportsnet app. So you got to watch it on the computer or the phone. I can watch YouTube through my phone on the TV and everything but this Sportsnet app. And it's more expensive than Peacock. It's like 14 something a month. Hello, Bill Pierce. I agree with this guy that says it could be the worst Hall of Fame class in history. I agree. This is the first Smackdown I've watched in years, by the way. Bill Pierce did an interview with me, former WWE competitor, which I suggest people check out if you get the chance. Good stories. By the way, I'm actually hoping to be entertained by this. I'm not watching this to be negative. I'm watching all of this with an open mind. The tag team belts look better than the world belt to me. They're less gaudy. One thing I don't like about this crap is if you hate each other, you just fight. Why do I want, like, if I'm walking down the street after the bar, like, and someone starts talking to shit like this to me, I'm gonna fight them. I'm not just gonna stand there looking angry. That's why I hate these in-ring promos. You never had this in the 80s. You never had these long, boring in-ring promos. Ever. The longest things you'd see in the ring were the king coronations. Grandma Daisy Bigelow and Luger are deserving for sure. Apparently, according to Diamond Dallas Page, we posted a shoot interview with on this channel, there's going to be a dark side of the ring on Bigelow. Could you imagine Road Warriors and Demolition just standing in the ring together, talking? Let's get to some action. Ugh. I'm most looking forward to the Hall of Fame. 12 minutes. They just stood there talking to each other. You know, in UFC at the weigh-ins, they actually push each other, and that's real. They do a better job of making you want to see it. Here's something fake where they're just standing here staring at each other, and it's fake. You could make it more entertaining. But this is the great storytelling I keep hearing about. It doesn't make me want to see the match whatsoever. They just stood there talking for 13 minutes. I'm sorry. That Terry Funk press conference thing that I did, where there was full of action, that sold a shitload more tickets for the next day because people saw action. I mean, they sell tickets. People go to WrestleMania for WrestleMania before even any of the matches were announced. But this match, I really have zero interest in watching it. The Street Profits. These guys are good athletes. Street dealers. I don't know about that. Maybe that should have been Jinder Mahal's gimmick in his past. Vince will never give any of those 80s Southern wrestlers women in the mic time the Hall of Fame. There is no 80s wrestlers being inducted this year, is there? It's, the closest is Andy Kaufman. We got a four-way coming up. Hopefully, it's good. Brock Lesnar against Omos at WrestleMania. Wow. It's too bad they couldn't have done Lesnar against Austin. That would have been a true WrestleMania match. $20 million in sponsorships for this WrestleMania. Pretty impressive. Jinder, he had a pretty good side hustle back when I do in the early 2000s. Is Piper sleeping? Yes. I took her for a walk before we started this out in the snow. It's actually snowing here in Ottawa, Canada. Luckily, I got out. I worked out today and ran. I ran before the snow started to get too heavy. But yeah, we're getting the weather's nicer in LA today for sure. Someone says, is it just you or does this mean you have zero buzz? The only match, like I think the buzz is WrestleMania, but the only real WrestleMania caliber match is Rhodes against Reigns. Honestly, I think this is going to affect them in the future. You gotta WrestleMania separated into 2 days, but really hardly any WrestleMania caliber matches. Austin Theory against John Cena is not a WrestleMania main event. Cena against Logan Paul would have been, or Cena against Austin. Austin Theory against Cena is an elevation match to try and elevate Austin Theory. I hope Rhodes doesn't win. As much as I'm sick of seeing Reigns win all the time, this is the first time that we're not sure on the finish, and I think the Reigns should go over. Braun Breaker, I would like to see feud with Roman Reigns next. He's supposed to start after WrestleMania on the main roster. I was thinking of taking edibles to make this go by faster, but I decided against it. Decided I'm just going to try and do it natural. Maybe that's not going to last. We'll see. This is still the first 20 minutes. As we're in advertisement now. Rick lost interest in wrestling in the mid-90s. I lost interest around 2005. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I know that match is designed just to get Austin Theory over. Supposedly, John Cena makes like 8.5 million a year from WWE just to remain under contract. Don't waste your eye. Here we go, Ricochet and Braun Strowman. Drinking water and chewing ice. That doesn't even seem like a good WrestleMania match. This is the match for tonight. Hopefully, it's good. Female referee. Ricochet, former boyfriend of Tessa Blanchard. Who I would Tessa against Charlotte Flair would have been more of a WrestleMania match than Charlotte and Rhea Ripley. Is the Andre the Giant Battle Royal tonight? Yes, it is. Lashley's in it. Apparently, Bray Wyatt is still missing. Crypto.com arena. Does any of you guys watching have cryptocurrency? I still don't even understand what it is. This stuff all looks too choreographed for me. All I can remember of these Viking Raiders guy is when Top Dollar jumped out of the ring and missed everyone, and the Viking Raiders still bumped. That was so funny. But this amateur wrestler guy, Chad Gable, is a good wrestler. The Viking Raiders remind me of the Highlanders, that WWE tag team. Good bump by Ricochet. Flop Dollar. Yeah, he was one of the guys that didn't do anything during the time he was fired, and Triple H brought him back. It's one of his guys. It looks choreographed. It looks like it's just a choreographed match as far as the match we're seeing. But as I said, I'm open minded. I'm watching all this with an open mind. Piper's enjoying her time getting pet beside me. What matches are you guys looking forward to WrestleMania? Is there any that you guys care about, or is there a Hall of Fame induction that you guys are looking forward to? I'm looking at the WrestleMania 39 video log during the advertisement. Rey Mysterio and Stacy Keibler, who's got the crow's feet going on her eyes. I like Stacy Keibler, but I think it's a travesty that Elizabeth isn't going in and Stacy Keibler's going in. The first lady of wrestling, Miss Elizabeth, still not in the Hall of Fame. But Charmel and Stacy Keibler are going to be in the Hall of Fame. I don't know what Elizabeth did to piss the WWE off, but I would have loved to have seen her in there. Andy Kaufman, yeah, I mean, he's really deserving, and Zeus should be in there. George Foreman movie, I have not seen it. I'll have to look that up. Elizabeth family does not want her inducted. I don't know why they wouldn't. They get a payoff out of it. Not that there is a real Hall of Fame. The Hall of Fame is essentially a TV show, but still. All right, we're back. The NXT pay per view at 1 tomorrow. I hope that's only 2 hours. I really like that arena. At least they tried to cover the leg slap with the camera there. Nice crossbody. This guy is a good athlete. But again, that is a good suplex. Well, Cody's getting the push. Well, Cody's getting the Hulk Hogan push right now. But to be honest, I don't see him like as a John Cena level star. China is in the Hall of Fame. China is in the Hall of Fame. Is Michael Cole on mute? I hear him talking now. Roman versus Cody. I hope Roman wins. Mop shop. I think Lawler is supposed to induct him. And apparently, if he can't do it, it'll probably be Jimmy Hart. I have interviewed Ricochet before. If you search up the Hannibal TV, Ricochet, Braun. I don't think. I think the testing policy has had some adaptations to it. There's a lot of people that look like they're on stuff. I know they allow TRT, but they have a lot of people in WWE right now that look to be on the gas, which I really don't care about. AEW doesn't do testing. They have the right to test, but they don't do it. Braun, we discussed this before, but Braun does look like he's on stuff, and there was that picture that came out during the time he was fired, where he took a picture of himself in the bathroom mirror, and there was a steroid needle there that he claimed was for B12 shots. Any chance Rock screws over Roman Reigns? I don't think The Rock is going to be there. He might be there to watch his daughter wrestle her debut match tomorrow. Well, New Hampshire guy or NH guy. Yeah, China should be inducted solo, but I think it's stupid that people can be inducted multiple times. Like in real sports, do you see like someone inducted for each team that they played on? I don't know. I'm not a. As I said, it's just a TV show. It gets people talking, so obviously it works. It gets us talking about who deserves to be in and who doesn't. But yeah, this year's class, not the strongest. So far, we've seen some decent high flying, long, boring promo to start the show. Looking forward to the Battle Royal. The rumor is Lashley's probably going to win the Battle Royal. Someone wants Cody. Yes, well, what else was he going to say? He didn't realize the steroid needle was in the pitcher. So, because so many people in their 30s take B12 injections. Rock screw Roman. No. It's too bad they didn't have The Rock against Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. That would have been something I really would have wanted to see. Yes, Demolition should be in the Hall of Fame. I have like 3 interviews with Demolition Smash on this channel, by the way. Highly suggest people check them out. Demolition are really nice guys. I can honestly tell you that. There's a lot of assholes in the wrestling business. Demolition are not assholes at all. They're really nice guys. They wrestled for Great North Wrestling, and I've done interviews with them. And people can say whatever they want about them suing WWE. They were part of the concussions lawsuit. Sylvain Grenier from La Resistance was part of the concussions lawsuit, and he's an agent with WWE. And recently, Rene Dupree, his old tag team partner, confirmed with me that he is indeed still an agent. So it's not like why should he get a job back, but Demolition not be in the Hall of Fame? I'm just saying that they are letting some people back. They're not holding grudges against everyone for that. Well, as I said, Sylvain Grenier was part of that concussions lawsuit, and he's working for WWE. He's been working for them for like 1.5 years, 2 years as a producer. So why would you give him a job back if he was part of the lawsuit, but not put Demolition in the Hall of Fame? If they really wanted to, I don't see how there could be a real good lawsuit that wrestlers should be allowed to join the actors union, because they always talk about it being the longest running scripted television show on cable for Raw. So how can they call it a scripted television show where, like this show, for instance, started off with 13 minutes of a promo that the Bloodline and Kevin Owens and Zayn were given lines for to read? That's acting. Yet they can't join the actors union. That makes no sense. Yes, the Blacktop Bully. Funny enough, I never realized that the Blacktop Bully was Smash at the time. Yeah, let's put Barry Darso in the Hall of Fame as the Blacktop Bully, Smash, and Repo Man. Let's induct him 3 times, maybe 4. Induct him as Crusher Khrushchev too. And it's back. We're going back to Royal Rumble. This Rhea Ripley doesn't like signing autographs, which is fine. You can tell people to fuck off, but stop bitching and complaining. She said, "Put yourself in my bloody shoes for one day." She gets to perform in front of thousands. She's only 26 years old. She's been in WWE since she was 18 through their development system. She's had a pretty easy life. She's not toiled on the independent scene. I'd rather see Tessa against Charlotte. Hopefully that match happens one day. How many of you guys think it's only a matter of time before Charlotte gets divorced from her third husband, Andrade? Remember how he was complaining publicly that WWE wasn't using him properly? Blah, 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 blah. Now he's under AEW contract and he just sits at home doing nothing. Like a lot of AEW guys. I don't like the gaudiness of that belt. It's quite an outfit on Charlotte. Bodysuit. Best bodies. Could you imagine Charlotte Flair in a giant Gonzalez bodysuit with the hair? That'd be funny. I think Charlotte's going to win that match between her and Rhea. Rhea's not ready to go to the next level. Oh, here comes the Andre Battle Royal. Is Karrion Kross in a WrestleMania match? I don't know who most of these guys are. Is Otis, Luke Gallows, Carl Anderson. Bunch of guys that look like they're on steroids, not just a lot of these guys behind them. There's definitely been some loosening up. Giant Gonzalez was better than half the stuff we see today. I agree. Well, I don't. I agree with this Battle Royal being taken off Mania because with the 2 nights, a lot of wrestlers that don't deserve to be on WrestleMania are on it, but this Battle Royal with all these no names doesn't deserve to be on the main show. Yeah, Lashley is in his late 40s. He's looking good. Yes, Charlotte's on her third marriage. She's in her mid 30s. Bobby, apparently Joe Rogan said when he fought MMA, the reason he wasn't in UFC was because he fought in a lot of places where they don't do testing. Andre the Giant Jobber Battle Royal. Well, supposedly the minimum pay in WWE is $250,000. I'd take that to be a job. This is funny. Only Lashley gets an entrance. Everyone else, yeah. Look at the guy in the pink in the ring there. You cannot tell me he's not on. Yes, Lashley also looks like he's on steroids. Yes, but the guy in the pink. There's a lot of wrestlers that look like they're on steroids in WWE, and I don't care. But this guy in the pink, I don't know who it is, but like he's clearly on steroids. I really like chewing ice. It's good for strengthening the jaw. Yeah, they watered down the battle royal. I agree. WrestleMania is watered down this year. They're making huge money, but I don't know how it's going to last if it keeps getting watered down like this. We just heard today that they're getting like $1.8 million from Puerto Rico, plus an additional $300,000 to put on Backlash there. So they're just rolling in money. Yeah, TRT must be the way around it. People are just. I don't know. I don't know if they even prescribe TRT in Canada. I don't even take regular supplements anymore. I just drink egg whites, coffee. There's no point. You don't know what's in supplements. They're not really regulated that well. Someone says, Cody is your main event. Pretty dire time. Well, apparently The Rock versus Roman Reigns was their first choice. Austin versus Roman Reigns was the second choice. Cody versus Roman Reigns is the third choice. Wouldn't WWE get more casuals to watch WrestleMania if they had more legends involved? Yes, I personally would like to see more like Goldberg, for instance. He's a free agent. I'd rather see Goldberg against John Cena. Honestly, Goldberg versus John Cena, that's a fucking WrestleMania match. Even though WWE just basically used Goldberg his last run to job to people that they want to get over. But I'd rather see Goldberg against Cena than any of the matches currently announced. Rock Roman was ironically the story. They were talking about it for years that The Rock was going to come back at the LA WrestleMania for Roman. I'd rather see Shaq against Omos than Lesnar against Omos, I'll tell you that. It just seems like they're going to like pay Lesnar a shitload of money to put Omos over. Great Muda is in the house. Didn't he appear on AEW last summer? Oh, Braun gets his own entrance. There's another guy, as you said. Yeah, he looks like he's gassed for sure. The guy in the pink here is clearly gassed. Lashley, I mean, I don't know, man. The prestigious Battle Royal, Baron Corbin's out. He's got to be their highest paid jobber. He was getting a huge push for a while. Now he's basically a jobber. I once made a guy cry in a battle royal from chopping him. He actually started to cry. It was in Hull, Quebec, in December 2005. What the hell was his name? It made all the message boards in the area at the time. White Chocolate. His name was White Chocolate. And yeah, he just sat there and took the chops. So rather than fight back, he started crying. I've been in some good battle royals. I remember one for Stampede Wrestling that Jinder Mahal was also in at a nightclub where the crowd was really hot and we had a crazy battle royal. Another high paid jobber is Dolph Ziggler in there. Makes 1.5 million a year. I think that's Ziggler anyways. I would love to take 1.5 million a year to put people over. Luke Gallows, he's never really been over, but he's always had a job. So good for him. Before WWE released him, the last time he was making $750 a year. They should have brought Rick Martel back for that male models gimmick. Wow, you were at the first Mania as a 7-year-old. How much were the tickets? Yeah, the guy in the pink singlet is definitely on everything. Like, I'm sorry, man. I've been working out since I was 13 years old. I've been around gyms. This guy, Elias, also looks like he's on steroids. Sheldon Benjamin's in there. He's wrestled for Great North Wrestling in the past. He's aged very well, too. Charlie Haas got the short end of the stick of that tag team, which I hear Haas is having some personal issues these days, and sorry to hear about that. Yeah, this guy here is on stuff. This guy is clearly on stuff. You don't get arms like that if you're not on stuff. It's just a fact. Dexter Loomis. Someone says, shame these guys are making all this money. Yeah, it is a shame that these guys are making a shitload of money and superstar Billy Graham is literally dying and having to beg for money for medical care while he's still alive. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. The guy that invented the term superstar for a wrestler. Yes, tickets were a lot. The inflation for ticket prices is crazy. My parents always made me pay for my wrestling tickets. And when I was a kid, I was still front row at a WWE event was $20. At one point it was $12. Then it went to 20. Then when I was in high school, it was like 30. But like now, for a front row ticket, it can be in the thousands. And even for a house show, it can be in the hundreds. And the quality is so much worse. Cool. Yes, superstar Billy Graham, the originator, the man who popularized the steroid look in wrestling. And I'm sorry to say he's going through hell right now, and he has COVID on top of everything, so he can't even have visitors. He's depressed. He lost his hearing. It's a sad situation. I assisted him at the 2013. Can't believe it's already been 10 years since 2013 when I assisted him. Time flies. He did the WrestleCon and he needed my help. He asked me to come, and it was an honor to help him. Yeah, WWE put out a DVD and book of him about 20 years ago. That's right. Good guy too. Billy Graham he's truly one of the nicest guys in wrestling. I can tell you guys that. He'd be in the top 10 nicest. Does he get cranky here and there? Yes, but he's a really good person. The woman's pet, the men's regret. What you see is what you get, and what you don't see is better yet. Superstar Billy Graham. And it's back on. Karrion Cross, I did an interview with him on this channel. And John Paz also did an interview with him. Nice guy. He recently did a skit with Kevin Sullivan, who's going to be appearing at the May 6th Great North Wrestling event in Ottawa. That Butch guy is so overrated. LA Knight looks like he's on steroids too. This is a long battle row. Here's this Australian guy. He's fat, but he's big. He looks like an athlete, even though he's fat. I forget his name. Bronson Reed. Full Sin, which Billy Jack Haynes made famous. Billy Jack messaged me yesterday. Strangely enough, asking how Billy Graham was doing, since Billy Jack is not a big internet guy. Nice leg slap there. Oh, this is Gargano. I think Adam Page is bigger than Gargano. Or Adam Cole. Sorry, Gargano is bigger than Adam Cole. Someone asked me to give my opinion on who is bigger. Gargano is bigger than Adam Cole. Weird that everyone's just lying down, not doing anything. Everyone's just lying down watching. I have an interview with LA Knight on here too, back when he was Impact champion. He was in WWE before, but Bill DeMott ran him off from developmental. LA Knight's out. I bet WWE regrets not having LA Knight beat Bray Wyatt. Well, it looks like Lashley's going to win this. Lashley and Boogeyman are very good friends in real life, by the way. I interviewed Lashley too, the same time as LA Knight when they were both here for Impact back in 2017. All right. Well, now we know Lashley's going to win. There we go. Surprise, surprise. One of the guys that got his own entrance won. Consolation prize for having his WrestleMania match canceled. After he beat Brock Lesnar at the last pay-per-view, too. Does he get to take the thing home? Wade Barrett is a way better commentator than that Irish guy that they have on Raw, by the way. Cody leaving AEW was the moment it started to lose all of its steam. How many? I think Cody brought a lot of the AEW fans over. I don't buy Rhodes as a top guy either, but they don't really have many options. They really don't. There's a serious problem with new talent. NXT has not produced one new homegrown superstar. They seriously haven't. Please feel free to name me one NXT guy that started and was trained in NXT. They keep hiring these wrestlers with no wrestling experience. Roman Reigns was from Florida Championship Wrestling. He's their last one to become a star. Kevin Owens was on the independent scene before, but he's not a really top guy, like the Hulk Hogan or Macho Man level. Supposedly, Jason Omos is going over because Lesnar's leaving. Yeah, NXT has not produced the talent. Though one of the problems is though they're hiring people that haven't been on the indies. They're just hiring college athletes. And also there's no more territories. Wrestlers are less seasoned getting hired. But WWE is making more money than ever. But again, they're as time goes on and the stars get older and older, there's less older guys to bring back. These problems are gonna become bigger problems, which is probably one of the reasons why they want to try and sell the company now. Another face to face. I hope the Hall of Fame is only an hour. Liv Morgan is attractive. I haven't seen or heard of this Raquel Rodriguez before. It's be my first time. I hope this Stand and Deliver is only an hour or only 2 hours. I really don't want to watch 3 hours of that. Conan's speech should be interesting. I think it's interesting that Conan is going to be in WWE for the first time since Max Moon. I wonder if he'll be doing anything in the Ray match tomorrow. It's shocking that Rampage is not doing a live Rampage from the LA area tonight, and they're doing a tape. Yes, Vince is letting Conan induct Mysterio. I didn't think it would be back in WWE either, but why not? I did an interview with Conan, by the way, that you guys can check out. It was a pretty good interview. We're sitting through an ad right now. I wonder who gets Macho Man's royalties now that Lanny Poffo is dead. Who's inducting Stacy Keibler? I believe it's Mick Foley. That's what the rumor is. Conan, he loves the business, and he's still the booker for AAA, I believe. Here's Ronda Rousey with Shayna Baszler. Oh, it's another four-way. I hate being in 3 or 4 ways, and I hate watching them. I'm not very familiar with any of these girls, so I'm glad I can see a face. Is that Nat? Okay, I guess I didn't recognize Natalia. I'm very familiar with Natalia. I trained with her in the dungeon. She just looks different. She's done really well for herself. She's come a long way from her days in Stampede Wrestling. I was actually in Deep South Wrestling when Natalia had her WWE tryout back in 2006, October of 2006, almost 20 years ago. Her husband TJ also had a tryout at the same time. I like Ronda Rousey's hair. I wonder how much heat she got for insulting publicly the booking of WWE recently. Th- This just looks so fake. At least it's attractive women. Macho's wife is alive. There you go. Well, Lanny had said that he had got Randy's inheritance. Macho's wife, he'd only been married to her for like a year before he died. Have I wrestled Tyson Kidd? Yeah. Well, he trained with me in the dungeon, so we wrestled many times in the dungeon, and I think we had 2 singles matches and 1 tag matches. Lanny has a daughter. Yeah, I guess his daughter is going to get the royalties. Yes, you got to point at the sign. I remember the days when there was no WrestleMania sign. I saw JBL wrestle Rey Mysterio in Bakersfield, California. Only 5 inductees this year. They're showing this again. We just saw this on Raw. Again, here, this is such a good example of why these wrestlers should be in the actors union. This is a scripted scene that they have to perform, but they're not allowed in the actors union. This doesn't make any sense. Somebody really has a great case there. But yeah, why are they showing something that they already showed on Raw? Roman Reigns does have the star look about him, though. He's definitely their top guy that's on the full. Well, he's not a full timer anymore, but yeah, I think he'll become a bigger star as time goes on. He's got the star quality for sure, and they've done a great job building him. Yeah, I don't know why they showed that again. Not risking brain damage for a job. Well, I've got my fair share of brain damage, legit, from taking hits to the head over the years. And I always find it rude when fans like insult fighters or wrestlers. Oh, he's punchy, or he's taking too many hits to the head. Yeah, they do it to entertain you, and then you insult them. They need better lawyers. Well, I think the actors union lawsuit, would be better than the concussion lawsuit. The concussion one was a weird one. I mean, yes, you can get concussions from wrestling, 100%, but it's part of the job. It's just like a UFC and slap fighting. Slap fighting. You know you're getting brain damage from taking slaps to the head. Every slap you take, you're losing brain cells. Oh well, that show got canceled, but it's going to remain as an internet show. The Oz Walter will take brain damage if the money is right. I would too, but I honestly did it just because I love wrestling, and I liked having realistic matches. But I am going to get some therapy for all the concussions I've had. My first appointment is actually next week. Similar to what Brian Danielson got. Is what canceled? I don't know what's canceled. We're on an advertisement right now. And we're back. Piper's getting a nice belly rub right now. Dominic playing a good heel here. He's a better heel than he was a face. If you were Eddie's son, you would have had a drug addict father. Hey, the sister's hot. The sister's hot. The mother's a really bad actress. Apparently, Triple H really loves Dominic. Best mullet in wrestling of the year 2023. The award goes to Dominic. Great acting here. Nice mask Mysterio has on right now. This is my first time seeing this other group. Lucha World Order. That's what it looks like. Oh, it's they're bringing it back. That's funny. Back in the days where wrestling was more popular. Sheamus coming to the ring. Sheamus apparently held back some other Irish wrestlers from getting in WWE, according to his former promoter. Similar to how Owens and Zayn held back some Canadians from getting signed. Drew McIntyre. Who were recently in an advertisement for the new flavor of Mike's Hard Lemonade, which I did try myself, and I did not like the carbonation levels in it. It was highly sugary. I predict that McIntyre and Sheamus are going to win this. And I think that's a very safe prediction. McIntyre won at WrestleMania a few years ago in the main event, but he didn't quite do a good job of being a main eventer. He didn't stay in that spot. Another advertisement. Ray fought so hard to leave the LWO. I don't remember much about it other than Eddie Guerrero was in it and a bunch of Mexican wrestlers, generic wrestlers. I think Juventud Guerrero was in it too, wasn't he? Who I've got a shoot interview with on this channel. And Juventud also wrestled the Blood Hunter. And I would say Juventud, I've talked about some of the nice wrestlers. Juventud's one of the biggest assholes in wrestling. Complete piece of shit. It's too bad cell phone cameras weren't around when he had his flip out over in Australia with WCW. Supposedly he went naked and went nuts off of angel dust, and they actually had to throw a net on him to restrain him. And somehow, through WCW's connections, he managed to just get deported and didn't have to deal with the serious charges, even though there were some officers attacked during his flip out. Which, by the way, he just kind of grazed over that question when I asked him about it. So many advertisements. And on Sportsnet, you don't even get to see the ads. It just goes up Sportsnet on the screen. This is the most wrestling I've watched in a while. Diamond Dallas Page did an interview with John Paz that I posted yesterday, by the way, where he talks about his upcoming Dark Side of the Ring appearance with Bam Bam Bigelow for season, I don't remember if it's season 3 or 4, but I'm also in the next season of Dark Side of the Ring, which I'm sure people already know about. I think there's a Scott Hall episode, Adrian Adonis episode, Abdullah the Butcher episode, Freebirds. What did I think of the Andre the Giant Battle Royal? The main thing I got from that is they're relaxed on their steroid policy by the looks of it. Nothing really bad about it. I have nothing really negative to say. Battle Royal is a Battle Royal. Congratulations to Lashley to winning it. Too bad he's not on WrestleMania, but who knows? Maybe they'll still throw something in there for Lashley. I guess we'll find out. This is the first time I'm seeing these other two wrestle. Gunther really needs to eat. He looks like he's straight out of Auschwitz, but his gimmick is like a mean German Nazi-ish style wrestler without being racist. But he looks frail and weak. I'd like to go to Germany and actually have the sausages that they're known for. I wonder if these guys are going to be cheered if they're in Germany. Do they even go to Germany anymore? They tried to make Sheamus the top guy too, and it didn't last when they made Sheamus champion. But he's still a solid hand. Some people get the ball and run with it, like Austin, Roman, and Cena. Others fumble. I hit harder than Sheamus. I can tell you that. Sheamus and I would have a good match, though. Gunther, a few years ago at WrestleMania, he had a match against PCO that put PCO back on the map. And apparently, PCO was booked for that match based on his appearances on the Hannibal TV. Then he went on to get signed by Ring of Honor, and now he's in Impact, where at least he's got a contract, even though no one watches Impact. He's still under a wrestling contract in his 50s, so good for him. Jay says, coolest thing about Mania is the Bushwhackers are together again at WrestleCon. That's the highlight for him. For real. Well, there you go. Bushwhacker Luke's a good guy. Yeah, I hit Lanny so hard. Yeah, I'll take credit for that. That chop that I gave to him on the ground, that caused his death. I caused Lanny Poffo's death. I gave him that started fucking around with his heart. I'll take full credit for that. Ray versus Nash and Big Show were cool matches. Yes, I agree. Frozen likes my interviews. Thank you. More to come. Brutus Beefcake next week. Jim Duggan coming up. Sid is a weird one. He's flaky. He's always known for being flaky, but he's agreed to it and called me and talked to me for long periods of time. But he seems to think it's so complicated to do an online interview that he's going to need someone to help him. It's not that complicated. I have a feeling that this... that this sounds like a possible fake account. There's so much weird stuff about Facebook lately, guys. So much weird stuff. So many fake accounts and scams going on Facebook these days. I don't know. You can't believe PCO was the other Quebecer. He's got a different gimmick now. Okay, this person is officially a bot. Why are you sending the same thing twice? This is making me want German sausages so bad. Here we go with the comeback. A little bit of a size difference here with these two. I guess they're setting up for the match tomorrow. Hey, I was wrong. I like when my predictions are wrong. Oh, maybe not. They still don't want to give these guys a victory. Brock will probably put over almost, yeah, since he's leaving. They would pay Brock a good chunk of money for that. Tell the trolls he's going to get the death chop. Yeah, that's a good one. We should call it the death chop. Hello, Mark from Massachusetts. There we go. I guess I was right. I have nothing negative to say about this match. Good match, good build for the WrestleMania. This. Why do they say Cena is the greatest of all time? Though I don't think he's the greatest of all time. I mean, he didn't match Hulk Hogan or Austin or The Rock. The Rock is definitely the most successful wrestler of all time. He became the most famous wrestler of all time. Hulk Hogan really put wrestling on the map. I wouldn't. Cena had a great run, but I wouldn't call him the greatest of all time. Dominic Mysterio's bodysuit. Do not care at all for this Bianca Belair match. I have zero interest in that. Lesnar against Omos, I would like to see. But I don't think it's a WrestleMania match. Edge against the Demon. Oh my God. I like Edge, but I don't like this other guy. Originally, it was going to be Omos on the Saturday. Cody Rhodes and Roman Reigns face to face next. Then we get the Hall of Fame. I'm more looking forward to the Hall of Fame, even though it's a little underwhelming. Dominic got better as a heel. He did. 100%. Cena made the most. I think The Rock's made so much over the years, but in wrestling, maybe Cena made the most. I don't know. I think has made more than Cena because Lesnar has made like 12 million a year for quite a while now. Let's look it up. Let's look at Brock Lesnar's pay again. Brock Lesnar, WWE pay. See what it is. Yeah, he makes 12 million a year plus bonuses. I think Brock makes more than anyone's ever made in wrestling. He's been consistently wrestling for years now. Anyways, We're coming up to the end. I guess I better take a piss before this starts. All right, I am back. Let's see what I'm missing here. More talking. We've been hearing about him being welcome back for a year now. We get it. Piper's up to mischief here. She's left the couch. She's got. Come on, Piper. She's a very mischievous little pup. Rave's wife had an affair with Eddie. I don't know. I never heard about that. Dominic does look like Eddie, though. It's true. That's a good point. But yeah, it could just be the. I've heard enough of Cody's talking by this point. Looks like the blizzard has finally stopped outside. I find I'm looking out the window now. This is getting boring because I've heard a million times the same crap. You know what I'd like to see? I'd like to see him get beaten down and get heavy juice right now. That would be cool. Yes, we've heard this over and over and over again. Dusty was better on the mic for sure. I agree with that. That's a pretty cool graphic. Piper's come back to the couch now. She wants to see Roman Reigns. She's more of a heel. Piper is so bad at picking fights. She picks fights with big dogs all the time. Now we're getting a grand entrance here of Roman Reigns. Here's what I don't understand. Here's something interesting, okay? You're just gonna let this guy interrupt the promo. You're just gonna stand here and watch. I'd throw the mic down and I'd chase him and I'd lay a beating on him if he's gonna interrupt my promo. I wouldn't let him have this grand entrance. Mix it up a bit. That's just how I am. I'm drinking milk right now. This is what I don't get. Like, why get if he's in? Okay. Naturally, now I get it. It's supposed to be a confrontation, but are they just going to stand here and talk? I mean, I like to see heat, confrontation, and violence. Attack him. He's not looking at you. Attack him. He's giving his back to you. Weaken him for the match tomorrow. Don't just stand there and let him have his grand entrance and stare at him. Mm. You just let him have like a 2 or 3 minute entrance, maybe even 4 minutes. I don't know. Cody, the son of IRS, with that outfit. Yeah. Yeah, the AI graphics were cool. Give them that. I am sick of both of them too, but Braun Breaker's the next best one to replace. I just don't like this. This they're all. It's like let's just stand here and stare at each other and let each other talk. I don't know. I don't like that. It's too respectful. Let's see some action, please. I've heard enough talking. UFC definitely does press conferences and hype better, and they're real. The scripted ones are boring. That's I'm sorry, but like the UFC build ups are so much better than the wrestling build ups. Let's just stand there. Let's just stare at each other. I'm sorry. To me, that's fucking boring. I feel like I just wasted my time watching that. Now, WrestleMania 5's build up was amazing. WrestleMania 8's the Macho Man Flair build up was amazing. Yeah, that was it. All it was a big long Roman Reigns entrance. I don't know, man. Yeah, the UFC pay-per-views are expensive. I'm just saying in a fake sport, you could make a build up better. The real sport, they're doing a better job of having exciting press conferences and stuff, and it's not scripted. Yet the scripted stuff is more boring. I don't get it. Okay. I guess we got to go to the Hall of Fame now. Here we go. It's opening up with The Undertaker at last year's Hall of Fame. Oh, I'm looking at the Hall of Fame 2023 or 2022. I go, okay, I guess I'm early. As soon as this is over, I'm gonna eat. I'm getting hungry. Right. Was Stacy ever trained as a wrestler though? I don't know if she was ever anything more than a manager. Miss Miss Handcock, who's best known for dating George Clooney. She went from David Flair to George Clooney. And got really famous from that. I wonder, does anyone know how Keebler and George Clooney met? I remember during that time. She'd be a great one to shoot interview to ask about that, but she probably married a really rich guy and does not need to do shoot interviews. That was a really boring build for Roman and Cody, though. I gotta say that was a lame. That was a lame finish. I hope this is not a 2-hour Hall of Fame ceremony. I really hope. I have a bad feeling this is going to be a 2-hour Hall of Fame. Does anyone know how long this is going to be? You guys agree that it was lame. Did she train at the power plant? No, Ray is not done after Mania. I've heard him in an interview say that it's weird being inducted when he's still wrestling. Maybe next year will be better. That's what happens when you have writers as bookers. I'm sorry for all these people that say Triple H is a genius booker. That was a really lame ending to WrestleMania. Cody Rhodes just watching Roman Reigns do this grand entrance and then basically insult him and just do nothing. It is not 3 hours. If it is 3 hours, I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to tap out. I'm going to tap out right now if it's 3 hours. I don't want to sit here for 3 hours. Yeah, the fan attacking Brett, honestly, that was the greatest Hall of Fame moment ever. Um, that fan was never actually sentenced, though. I tried to search it up. Although they did charge him, I think they let him go because you can't find anything on whatever happened to that fan. Does it really say 3 hours? I'm not going to sit here till fucking 1 in the morning watching this. How could it be 3 hours for 5 inductees? It cannot. There's no way it could be 3 hours for 4 inductees. I think there's five. There's no way I can last that long. Let me try and look this up myself. Okay, I found it. There's no way it's going to be 3 hours. Booker T and Charmel, because Charmel deserved to be in the Hall of Fame. I can't remember what she did. Other than the time as Queen Charmel, she got in the Hall of Fame for being Booker T's wife, basically. Name me one angle that Charmel was involved with. I can't remember anything she did other than being Queen Charmel. They're on West Coast time. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'm going to seriously give up, though, if it is 3 hours. As much as I love you guys. I can't sit here for 3 hours. It is a great outfit. I'll give him that. Kurt Angle, there's many interviews with on this channel, by the way. Hey, he upgraded from Karen Jarrett. She looks young. Let's look up how old is Kurt Angle's wife. Kurt's 54. His wife is 36. Wow, his wife is 36. Holy shit. Good for you, Kurt Angle. He did well for himself. You upgraded. I'm drinking milk right now. Good job, Kurt Angle, on your wife. We learned something. Kurt Angle is 50 something, married to 36-year-old. Hey, if any fan interferes in this, I would pop. Yeah, the money helps. Think Vince is back working for WWE as CEO, co-CEO, and he's also an employee now. Triple H is the official head writer, and the Saudis are the most likely to buy WWE, but the purchase has not been finalized. Yeah, Charmel hooked onto Booker T's coattails. Good job for her. Okay, there you go. I don't have a remote because I'm watching it on the Sportsnet app in Canada. It doesn't even fucking hook up to the TV. AEW is live on TNT. I don't have TNT. I'm in Canada. So 3 hours for four inductees. Wow. Oh, it sounds like Andrade is in the house. I wonder if Tony Khan approved that or not. Someone would rather drink bleach than switch to AEW. I heard they're expecting Rampage to do all-time low rating tonight because it's pre-taped and there's also Ring of Honor pay-per-view. Hey, the Miz's wife that used to fuck Rene Dupree. I would never want another wrestler's ex fuck as a wife. It would bother me too much. Just because of the way the gossip is in the business. Miz, by the way, another failed WWE champion. He couldn't last at the top of the card. They tried him and it didn't work. Picture Rene Dupree fucking his wife. It's funny. Someone says he thought Flair's daughter was Medusa for a second. Sunny is doing Pornhub now. Actually, she's on there, but she's in jail. I would not want to see Sunny's porns because by the time she got into porn, it was long past her prime. I'm sorry to say I watched part of the one of China getting gangbanged, and I felt so sorry for her. I couldn't watch it because they were treating her like shit, and I felt so sad. Poor China. She did not. After Triple H switched to Stephanie, it was all downhill for her. She literally went so far down before she passed. It's so sad. Tim White in the WWE Hall of Fame. How excited is everybody? I have an interview with Tim White on this channel. My God, his wife looks so young. She looks like a teenager. I'm sure she's not, but she just looks incredibly young. Sami Zayn had one Great North Wrestling match as El Generico in 2008 in Montreal. Strangely enough, on a card that Sunny was also on. She was on two Great North Wrestling events. Then I had to drive her to Toronto the next day, and that was fucking not fun. You know what's funny? They're calling it a story on their own TV. They're breaking kayfabe on their own TV. How can you call it? Could you imagine Macho Man talking about his angle with Hulk Hogan the day before WrestleMania 5 and calling it a story? I don't know, man. I may just have to tap out. I may just have to tap out. This is hard. Yes, Jay, it's an injustice. Demolition is not in. Zayn's wife is Muslim and was born and brought up in Canada. Doesn't say her age though. I'm sure she just looks young. Why does this have to be so long? Who wore it better? The Street Profits guy wears it better. What do you guys think? I give it to the Street Profits guy. You will be falling asleep before the beds. Vader should be in the Hall of Fame too. Is he? Is Vader in the Hall of Fame? I don't even remember. Yeah, David Schultz should have been in the Hall of Fame. That's right. He deserves it. I don't remember if Vader is in the Hall of Fame or not. Let me look that up since this is boring. Vader was inducted into the Hall of Fame last year. There we go. Street Profit. I don't have anything against the Street Profits. I just can't believe for 5 people it'll be 3 hours. I cannot believe that. I don't. I don't want to. I don't want to like. I thought it was literally going to be an hour. I don't want to abandon ship, but oh man. No, Haku is not in the Hall of Fame, Jay. Haku should be in the Hall of Fame. 100%. I've wrestled Haku twice, and he is a great guy to wrestle. You can hit him as hard as you want. He's not going to complain. But yeah, if it's 3 hours for 5 people, I don't understand how that's possible. Are they going to do like a biography on each person? Too bad it's taking so long to start. Eating an eye is Hall of Fame material. Bill Watts ate an eye, supposedly. But yeah, and so did I don't think Haku ate an eye. He ate a nose and popped. Actually, people say he popped out Jimmy Jack Funk's eye, but the truth is he didn't pop out Jimmy Jack Funk's eye. The way people tell the story is false. Jimmy Jack Funk still has both eyes. 30-minute speeches in between speeches. Oh my god. Okay, so it's starting. Oh, my god. I just hope it's wrong about 3 hours. That's all I can say. I might not make it to the end. Piper's sound asleep beside me here. Mm. I'll admit it, it was way better in the Hulk Hogan days. And the hot. Could you guys imagine if you just saw the end of SmackDown? Would Roddy Piper have let an opponent just have a big entrance and diss him in the middle of the ring? To me, that makes Cody look like shit. I don't know. That's not my. It's not my style of booking. Bill Watts was funny. Bill Watts is a funny character for sure. They just showed Billy Graham. They can't help him with his medical bills, but they'll put his pictures up and put clips of his promos. Supposedly, Lawler is inducting Kaufman. That's what we're hearing. But you never know for sure. Oh my God, guys. All I can think about is this being 3 hours. Why must they insist on everything being so long? This person has no idea about what all the matches are for WrestleMania. You don't watch Raw or Smackdown. Let's see some fan run in the ring and take down Corey Graves. That would be good booking. Give it to parody it. Be funny. I don't know if I would call Stacy Keibler an icon. I wouldn't call her an icon. She had a better run in WCW. Let's be honest, she hardly even wrestled, and they're making it seem like she was a honestly, how many matches did Stacy Keibler have? Let me search this up. She had 64 matches. I'm sorry, but how can you be an icon with 64 matches? I did not know she was a Nitro girl. She was most memorable as Miss Hancock. How long was she in WWE for? Let me look that up. Stacy Keibler was in WWE from 2000 to 2005. Oh no, she was in it to 2006. 2006 and had sporadic appearances. Miss Hancock. Great name. I don't talk to her about you anymore, Grandma Daisy, aka Mike D. I only used to just call her newborn Piper because it pissed her off. I found it funny to piss her off. Maybe that was my problem, that I actually found it funny to piss her off. Maybe that's not a good marriage technique, guys. No, this is for people watching the Hall of Fame with us. You got to have the network to watch the Hall of Fame. And here we go. The rumors are true. Mick Foley is an inducting Stacy Keibler. 30 minutes in, and it's the first fucking induction. Hey, he cut his beard. Last time I saw him, he still had his beard. So Tori's also helping induct Foley, I guess. I'll agree with Mick Foley. I met Molly Holly a couple times. She is really nice. Apparently, Lanny Poffo got her signed. Foley is slim. Yeah, right. Yeah, he's looking quite heavy. It's hard to stay consistent with DDP yoga, but it does work. Scott Hall stopped doing it too. Yes, it's copyright if I show it. The most I can do is talk about it. People ask me to do the watch, so that's what we're doing. But I don't think I'm going to last through the whole thing, to be honest. Why do we need like fucking 10 minutes of this? We're now hearing a story about how Foley and Keebler met at a Jets game. Why don't they make it short introductions? I met Tori at the Orlando Wrestlemania. I was having dinner with David Penzer, and she walked in and she came to our table to say hi to David Penzer from W. They knew each other from WCW. I was introduced. So now we have two. I hope it's not two people introducing everybody. Why do we need two people to talk about the same person, then a speech? Ugh. could I put in the box in the middle of the screen? Don't you guys have the network or see it? I can't risk doing that. Sorry. At least Foley doesn't dye his beard anymore. Yeah. Lanny did get Rene Dupree signed. That's true. Oh my God. Why do we need two people fucking talking? I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if I'll make it through. I really don't. You would need like a case of beer to get through this and find it entertaining. Vince would have played a music by. Seriously, why do we need a 15-minute introduction? It's actually angering how long this is. Why do we have to hear about Dancing with the Stars? Ah, it's funny that they don't bring up George Clooney. That's the reason why she got famous. Oh my God. Yeah, now you can see how this is going to be 3 hours. Why would you want to drag this out? I don't get this. Why do we need two people talking 10 minutes each before introduction someone else is going to fucking talk this long? Man. And she's got her legs covered up. Oh no, she's showing her legs. Almost tripped. That would have been funny. That dress seems very hard to walk in. Yes, she almost fell. Good balance. The crowd just realized how long this is gonna be. The crowd, they're gonna lose the crowd by the end of this. This is a long time to sit through this. It's entertainment without being in the actors union. Mm. 42 minutes in, and we're still on the first induction. And they sat through Smackdown, yeah. That's crazy. I wonder if Bret Hart fucked her. Integrity. I don't know. That's a little questionable. That's a little questionable. Not for her. I'm not saying she doesn't have integrity, but a lot of the people in the Hall of Fame, that would be questionable. Rick Martel should be in the Hall of Fame. Yes, I agree with you guys. This is just a fucking long. I can't believe we're 45 minutes into the show and still on the first speech. I don't. I can honestly say I don't think I'm going to make it through. I'm really sorry. We'll see who the second guy is. Piper's not lasting. She's sleeping. Oh my god, I can't take this. Let's hope it gets more exciting as the people go on. Oh my God. 47 minutes into this. I don't know if we should be watching show. Is it great storytelling when you're counting down the minutes for this to end? This is way too long. Yeah, well, there's not much we can say. Nothing's happening to comment on. Hello, Jordan Ryder. Someone, yeah, somebody's wardrobe does need a malfunction. We need a fan run in or a wardrobe malfunction. The one girl's putting her hands over her ears while her mother's talking. That's funny. Oh my God. Yeah, we're literally going for like half an hour or more per segment. This is brutal. This is brutal. The Oscars, they should go with the Oscars formula. This is terrible. I'm clapping because it's over. 50 minutes in, and we're on the first person. Oh my God. God, please stop. This is longer than all of her matches combined. I agree. I agree. And I also agree that as long as it's not mixed wardrobe malfunctioning. Oh my God. Fuck off. All right, this one's over. And I'm not saying fuck off to her. I'm saying like this is just way too long. 51 minutes for the first induction. Come on. Come on. And now we get an ad. Uh, no, they've only done one induction. 53 minutes in. Piper just woke back up. I'll be honest with you guys. What's happened so far in 54 minutes, they've done one induction. Andy Kaufman is the next one. Hopefully, it's more entertaining than the first one. You want to see 3.5 hours, Jay? I'm not gonna make it to the end of this. I really don't think I'm gonna make it to the end of this. When I thought I thought this was literally going to be an hour because they only had 5 inductees. I didn't think it'd be 3 hours. It's Andy Kaufman about to be inducted. They're showing his video. Yeah, I think some of his matches were shoots with the women. None of this wouldn't this kind of gimmick would not work these days. Memphis is one of the most dangerous cities in America for crime I've read. I've been there. I actually liked it there. I liked Tennessee in general. You see, this was entertainment. This angle here was so much more entertaining than anything we saw in SmackDown tonight with Lawler and Kaufman. They should have got Jim Carrey to induct him. That would have been interesting. I didn't mind that movie because it was wrestling related, but it didn't get good reviews. Jerry Lawler is inducting him. Oh, no, he's just giving a message from home. Or I guess we're going to find out. No, message from home. He sounds different. Sad to see this. They're playing Eat Your Heart Out, Rick Springfield from the wrestling album that Jimmy Hart sang. Well, he looked better than death. Jay, yeah, you're glad you don't have to see the King in bad shape. Danny DeVito was friends with Kaufman. True, yeah. R.I.P. Tiny Lister Zeus, who I did an interview with, great guy. Yeah, Jerry had a stroke. It's true. Yeah, that's actually a good point. Hart is talking about the match that him and Kaufman had against Lawler. It's funny that King wouldn't pay for an ambulance for this angle that Jimmy Hart's talking about, and Kaufman was wrestling for free. He never cashed any checks. That's how cheap the Memphis territory was. So far, Jimmy Hart's speech is better than Foley's and Tori Wilson's. Way better. He also told the story, for those that didn't see this, about Andy not saying no to signing restaurant staff autograph, but Jimmy Hart said, "Don't be rude to people that are giving us the food." So Andy's family's coming to get the award on his behalf. Did he have kids, or is this siblings? There's 4 of them coming out. Hopefully, we don't have to hear them all talk. Andy Kaufman had a daughter. I guess we'll find out. Lord Littlebrook for Hall of Fame. There hasn't been a midget. Tiger Jackson deserves it. Grab them cakes. Junkyard Dogs theme was good. I'll be honest, guys. I'm not going to last 3 hours. We'll see who's next, but I don't know. I don't think I can last. I wanted to see Conan's speech, but I think it's going to be last. So it's Andy's brother. An hour in, and we're on the second induction, guys. Now they're calling wrestling theater again. Why are they not in the actors union? I don't get it. Sherry Martel is in the Hall of Fame, I believe. Muda, yeah. I mean, they all deserve to be in it. I just don't know if I can sit through 3 hours of this. Yes, Joni or Johnny, you're right. WWE passed on Andy's gimmick. It would have been huge. Flair is doing Muda. I am a big Flair fan. I'm jealous of Piper, who sounds. Oh, he did have at least a kid. There's the daughter. The better looking. I don't know who the other girl is. She didn't say anything, did she? All right. Well, while we wait for the next one, I'm gonna get some food. Stan Orville Redenbacher is Andy's brother. That's funny. I don't even know how well Great Muda can talk English. I assume decently. But I remember I asked Sonny Ono about a shoot interview with him at one point, and he said he might need a translator. Will I get Bob Holly on? I don't know. You find me his contact info, Mike. I'll be right back. Well, we're on an ad here. I'm gonna go take a piss. All right. What did we miss? Did it start yet? Oh, it's still an advertisement. Oh my God. I'm on my second bag of milk since SmackDown started. You know what? At least Dominic and Rhea are kayfabing where Sammy broke kayfabe already on the Hall of Fame. I don't rate Sammy as a good wrestler for his blatant disregard for kayfabe. I give Dominic respect for kayfabing on the Hall of Fame. I think it's Muda next. No, I have not eaten Who wings. Have I smoked Ric Flair drip? No, I have not. It looks like it's Ric Flair up next. Johnny is from Memphis and attended the Kaufman matches, and he was there when Lawler pile drove him. Interesting. There's dedication to kayfabe, staying in the hospital and acting like you're hurt. What are Who wings? I never even heard of them. Steve Blackman wanted $2,000 to do an interview, and Paul Roma wanted $3,000. American. Which is crazy. Weed is legal here in Canada too. I don't think they have the Ric Flair drip in Canada. Um, yeah, I did want to watch these sober, but yeah, maybe if I had weed, I'd be able to get through the rest of this a little bit easier. Ugh. Mm. The mist apparently came from the condom. Quang was a great Muda ripoff. Yeah, mist too. Mm. Oh, and here's where we get the explanation of why they let Nakamura wrestle in Japan. Because they used the footage here in WWE. And then they inducted Muda. So it doesn't seem so unusual. Ric Flair's heat has died off. He's back working for WWE. Until the next documentary comes out and he gets in their bad books again. Oh my god. He looks like his body's gonna fall apart. Mm, mm. Let's hope his last match was actually his last match. He looks like he's having a lot of problems moving around. He's looking really. He looks like he's aged a lot recently. Mm. He's got some notes. Have I ever had Del Taco? No. Woo wings are Ric Flair hot chicken wings. Where are they sold? Do I drink Pepsi? No, I don't. One more match. No, he was having problems getting in the ring. He's talking about wrestling Jumbo Tsuruta in Japan. Now we're hearing about other wrestlers. Ric Flair says, "Are you kidding me?" a lot. Hey, the Steiners are in attendance. Hey, Scott. Scott Steiner looks so pissed off. Scott Steiner still hates Ric Flair, I think. Think about all the stuff that Scott has said about Ric Flair over the years. He told the story to me about Ric Flair actually running away from him in WCW. You know what I'd like to see? Scott Steiner get on the mic with Ric Flair right now. Ugh. Finally, he's getting to Great Muda. We're on the third induction, an hour and 19 minutes in. Oh my god. This is way too long, man. This is fucking long. I'm sorry, guys. Scott Steiner. Well, let's hope he's off the steroids after all these years. He had that heart issue. His notes will be as long as Jericho's wrestling hold list. That's funny. Yeah, Steiner does hate Triple H. That's true. We now are hearing a list of every Japanese wrestler Ric Flair ever fucking wrestled. Rick is saying Rick, the Great Muda invented the moonsault. Lanny Poffo claims he did, but apparently Edward Carpentier was doing it long, long, long time ago. Oh, I thought they were going to bring him out to the Orient Express music. Or actually, his WCW music was really good. There is a Great Muda match on this channel, by the way, if you search up Great Muda, the Hannibal TV. Okay, well, he is hard to understand, so let's hope it's short. That is a cool mask. I have to say that's one of the coolest masks I've ever seen. Hey, and this is the best speech. It's over already. I hope. Oh, Ric Flair dropped his notes. Yes. Best speech of the night. Yes. Best speech of the night. Short and sweet. You come off as the coolest of the night. He's having real problems moving around. But now he can suddenly pull it off. There goes the mist. There you go. Coolest wrestler of the night. You win Hannibal's award for the coolest wrestler of the night. By far. That's true about Muta's elbow drops. Look at the lady behind him sleeping. That's true about Flair's check. Would I interview Sin Cara? Sure. Is he still? I don't know anything about him, but there's not many people I won't interview. All right, what's next? Just more promos for WrestleMania. Oh my god. Why do we You see what's annoying? We got to sit through the boring in between stuff. We had a good speech. Okay, so who's left? They've done 3 out of 5. Mysterio they're doing last. If there's only 2 more and we're an hour and a half in, how is this thing going to be 3 hours? Sheamus's Irish accent is better than Becky Lynch's. Becky Lynch's sucks. Oh my god. Conan will be interesting. Ivan Santos in the house. Ivan, fuck. Be happy you're late. We're only at the the what is it? We're over an hour and a half in, and they've only inducted 3 people. And Great Muta gave like a 2-minute speech. Great Muta had the best speech so far. Wow, your sister married Damien Sandow's cousin. Be even cooler if it was Damien Demento's cousin. Has anyone watched Knock at the Cabin with Batista? I did. Yes, I did a review of it. Look it up. Hannibal reviews. Knock at the Cabin. These two are tools. Here's Tim White. I had an interview with him. I met him once when I was an extra, and he was an asshole. But then when I met him, the Cauliflower Alley a few years ago, he was nice. I guess it just depends on the day that you meet somebody. Wonder if they're ever going to put the Hebners in. Piper's sound asleep, but I'm so jealous of her. Earl Hebner. Was he a thief? I've had Earl Hebner as a referee when I wrestled Abyss, and I had Nick Patrick as my referee in Deep South Wrestling before. Those were my two favorite referees. He's a Warrior Award. I don't know why he gets the Warrior Award. It's really bad that Bruiser Brody only got in the Legacy wing and not the main Hall of Fame. And they didn't even ask his wife for permission. They they fired Tim in 2009 for some reason. He lived in Providence, Rhode Island, where they have great restaurants. I really liked Providence, Rhode Island. I drove there from here when I went. That's where I interviewed Zeus. But The book was really good. It's called Cabin in the Woods. I didn't read the book. Lex Luger was in a video earlier, almost a shot of him. I don't know if they're doing the legacy thing. Who knows? The APA is inducting. I recently saw the Stone Cold um, Skull session with Ron Simmons. It wasn't bad. Why does everyone have two inductees this year? There were like two people inducted. So we have to hear from both. Ron Simmons looks happy. I actually met Ron Simmons in LA about 3 years ago. Tim White, actually, the Ultimate Warrior, I'm not sure would have liked Tim White, to be perfectly honest, because he wouldn't have had the values of the Ultimate Warrior. And I know the Ultimate Warrior very well. I've watched all of his videos that he made on YouTube lots of times, and he wouldn't have liked the lifestyle of. We got a damn. I hope that's all he says. Bradshaw has huge bags under his eyes for some reason. No, it's Tim going in, not Earl. JBL, I would say is 6'7". Not him. Earl Hebner stole merchandise from WWE. I remember something about them stealing something. Drinking ice. Well, actually, now that you think about it, Ron Simmons has those bags under his eyes too. Those bags under Bradshaw's eyes are crazy. I wonder what would come out if you stuck a needle in them. If it's pus or if it's. He should manage Cody Rhodes. The bad guys. It'd be a good tag team. When I met him backstage, he was in charge of paying the extra talent, and he was in a really bad mood that day. He was fired in 2009, which surprised a lot of people, apparently. So if this is the fourth and there's one more, is Rey Mysterio's induction going to be an hour long? Hey, wow, his brother looks a lot like him. His brother, his both of his brothers are accepting the award, but the one brother played his double. It's funny after all the bad blood with the Warrior in WWE that they have a Warrior award, but it's cool. Booze will come out of the bags under their eyes. Dr. Smith, this story about something. What, Dr. Smith? Did you fart? Oh, your comment was tame. I don't see your comment. They just stepped off the Mayflower. There's 27 of you hanging in there right now. Is this bar still open? I don't know. I don't think so. I'll look it up. Oh, there's crying in wrestling. There's crying in wrestling. The Friendly Tap in Cumberland, Rhode Island is still open. It's still open, guys. It's got a Facebook page. Another short speech. That's good. So we have an hour and 15 minutes left and one more inductee. Oh my god, guys. Ugh. Logan Paul is in the upcoming WWE video game. Or it's already been released, I guess. I haven't played video games since Super Nintendo, So any of you listening could probably beat me. Ugh. This is an I've been watching this since 8 o'clock. This is my dedication to you fans. I'm hanging in there, but I can't see this being an hour. How is this going to be an hour and 15 more minutes? How? No. One more inductee. It can't be 3 hours in. This is crazy. Mhm. By the way, Jack Kilby is going to have Missy Hyatt on the Great North Wrestling podcast soon. Mhm. You should try Fortnite. Yeah, I'm not a video game guy. How long did Undertaker go on for? I don't know. I didn't see it. Hey, AJ Styles, who I once pinned twice in one night when he was New Japan Pro Wrestling, IWGP champion. I pinned him 2 times in one night. They're showing Hulk Hogan. Mm. He does have a match tomorrow. You're right. Rey Mysterio has a match tomorrow. There's Natalia. Do you think any of those wrestlers would get fired that are sitting on the stage if they just decided to leave at this point? I think they'd get heat. I saw Eddie Guerrero backstage a bunch of times, and he always seemed in a really bad mood. Ugh. A lot of numb butts in that crowd and bored. Yeah. To say I'm bored right now is an understatement. What would you guys that saw SmackDown have rated SmackDown? Honestly, give it. Honestly, I'll give it a. I'll be very generous and I'll give it a 5 out of 10. How's Hogan's health? His body's pretty broken down, but other than that, he's not too bad. I have to admit, I was never the biggest. He's a true Hall of Famer and stuff, but I was never a massive Rey Mysterio fan. But I don't deny that he's a Hall of Famer and has amazing talent and is an icon. Here comes Conan, first time in WWE since Max Moon. He's not getting much of a reaction. I met him when they did the Impact tapings here in Ottawa. I think the crowd's getting burnt out at this point. Let's hope that this is all the speech is. That would be amazing if that was it. Mexico has really huge drug cartel problems these days. Yeah, Hogan responded to Kurt Angle's comments that it was exaggerated. At least Conan is putting out a good effort here to be entertaining and exciting. Conan so far one of the best speeches. Yes, Conan still has a gift of gab. I agree. I like the monsters in wrestling too, but there's no doubt Ray was good. Ugh. We're getting the whole career breakdown of Rey Mysterio. Hey, Kevin Sullivan's name got brought out. Shout out to Kevin Sullivan, manager of the Blood Hunter. Wow, we just got a Kevin Sullivan impression in WWE. There we go. Basically, he's saying that it's Kevin Sullivan that gave him a shot in WCW. Scott Steiner looks so bored. Rick, there's one speech that stands out this year. This year it's Conan. I agree. Conan has the best speech so far, and Muda has the best acceptance speech. But my God, this can't be 3 hours. We're 2 hours in on the fifth one. I'm so bored, guys. And this is a good speech, but it's just too long. You can tell that Conan really is close friends with Ray and is great at getting him over by the speech. Dominic kayfabing this great. I like that. I like that they're doing the kayfabe. Sami Zayn should learn from Dominic. Well, Conan by far the best. You win by prize of best induction by far. Flair sucked. Honestly, Flair's wasn't the worst, but Flair's was disappointing. And I wonder if Flair's going to get heat for saying it was embarrassing when Hunter wrapped him up last time. Dominic kayfabing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Meanwhile, Sami Zayn talking about what a great story.